Hello, can you hear me? I'm in my comfy little home. Uh, well, it's not my home, but I found a comfy little spot to do this, and I thought it would be fun. Yeah, this is a lovely little place. There wasn't many people around, so I thought it would be nice and quiet to do the Q&A. Alright, so I actually have my setup right here. Look at that. That's pretty good, isn't it? I think so. So, we're gonna play one of my favorite games, which is Space Station Silicon Valley, and we're gonna have the question on top. So, we can all... That's my chair. That's my chair. Okay, I'll stop moving around now. uh, so we're gonna. Oh yeah. Let me play the intro to the game for y'all. Is the audio good? I hope the audio is good. I'm gonna turn it up just a little bit actually. Okay, now we're gonna wait for the intro to play. Okay, this is context. This is good context. You guys have to pay attention. Newsflash. Newsflash, space station. Silicon Valley is back after 1,000 years lost in space. Professor Cheese and a platoon of space marines are feared dead after their last transmission. It is suspected that the robotic animals have taken over of the space station, yes. World President Ms. Frank has sent Dan Danger and Evil heroes for hire. There they are. These are our protagonists. The fate of the world rests in their hands. Sleep tight and good night. Get ready. I love this game. Oh, we're not gonna play on that save file. Okay, so there's gonna be another cutscene, and I don't want to disturb it. So until we get to gameplay where there's no like, you know, things to read and cutscenes to watch, I'm gonna start scrolling down on the questions. Pay attention again. This is more context. If you don't pay attention, I'll cry. Stay alert. I'm on a mission. Try turning right. Try turning right. Ooh, they're fast, aren't they? This music stinks, I'm changing it. Hey, that's hit music for groovy cats. You just don't dig it. They're fighting, but they're supposed to be steering the ship. They're so fucking stupid. Look at that. They're like Beavis and Butthead. Beavis. In this next part, he says, "Mommy, Mom." Oh, wait, this part. Oh, Roger. Oh, Flossie. Uh-oh. Oh, Roger. Oh, yeah. She loves me, she loves me. Roger knew. That was close. We did it. A smashing start. Oh, my head. Jeez, what a landing. Evo, do as I say, and we might just... Don't flashbang me. Just get out of this mess alive. And we might just get out of this mess alive. Oh. And if we're going to repair you, we'll need as many of those purple cells as possible. Yes, we do. Look at that. I'm playing the game. Okay. So now that we're in the game, I'm probably not gonna comment much on the game. You just get to see me play it. And it's question time. Have a nice day. Wait, that is the name of this level. This level is called Have a Nice Day. Wait, isn't it? No, it's called Smashing Start. God damn it. There's a level called Have a Nice Day. I hope you have a nice day too. What a nice way to start this. It's not a question, but I appreciate it. Okay, next. How smart is car compared to car? I'd say like much smarter. Car doesn't know how to like make machinery work and whatnot. He doesn't understand how like 90% of the things that car makes work. So it just goes to show you. One of them is most definitely smarter than the other. By like a lot. Alright, next question. Have I eaten a blue fruit today? No. I'm trying to quit. Yeah, fizzle bits are better. They're much better for me. Ooh. The sheep can float. Hey, this ain't a question at all. I wish you a safe and happy day. Aw, look at that. That's a lovely message. Okay, I got all the orbs. I'm leaving. There's secret trophies in all the levels, but that's gonna take too long. And actually, I do want to do that, so... Actually, I don't want to do that. We're just gonna play the game normally. So how this game works is you get a mission brief. It's just a list of things to do in the level. You do them, and then the exit opens, and then you leave. And you get to hear the sweetest little jingle. Next question. Would I like some fruit? Not right now. Not in front of everybody. Oi! Hungry sheep are on the loose. But round them up fast. Use the electric fence to keep them in their pen. Hay? Okay, just a random hay in there. The scanner shows a mouse with wheels in this zone. Use it to reach the exit. This is Have a Nice Day, I'm pretty sure. Is that the name of this level? Yeah, Have a Nice Day. Down there. Next question. Who is Garn84? Garn84 is a garn that my boyfriend is making. It's really sweet. It's really nice. And I don't know the most about it, because I don't think there's the most to talk about yet. it's still a thing being made, I guess. Okay, let's round out the sheep. Yeah. Oh, hey now. Come on now. Next, what is the what does the 47 mean in Garn47? Oh, I'm gonna be so honest. That's one of those things where like it was just nonsensical and just like thrown into the whole bunch of things until like it was too late and I had to come up with a reason for that to be a thing that exists. And so the reason is just that Garn47 is the 47th iteration of Garns that have grown in Planet 1 or 2R. Did I get every sheep? I feel like I... Oh, no, I missed you. Okay. Next one. What are green gentles? Green gentles are very, very similar to the pink gentles, actually. I've shown off their design a long time ago on Patreon. They look similar to the pink gentles, except that they don't attack you. Their whole purpose is just to record you and alert the orange gentle, which is something that will happen later. Like much later. I do want to try experimenting with a which I think you can see the roots of that in the pink gentles room, where I want to try experimenting with some kind of stealth section. Stealth sections aren't always the funnest thing ever, but I think it would just be fun and like a little bit funny if Garn of all games had a stealth section where you're just the loudest guy in the universe. The next level is Honeymoon Lagoon, and you know what that means, right? Come on, you guys know what that means. Yes, everybody knows what that means. I'm so glad you guys do. Iconic! Okay, next question. How do I feel about people wanting to be friends with me? It's sweet. I think it's nice that some of you try, but I'm too knowledgeable on people and their behavior to pick up on your attempt and desperation, which can be awkward for not just you, but for me as well. And I'm quite frankly a little bit too blunt about it, and I feel mean, but I kind of want people to like learn and not just like always be like that always, where they just like make an awkward situation for themselves. Sheep, die sheep. Yeah, I can very easily tell when someone's trying too hard. But I appreciate the people that are just nice. I can also tell the difference between trying too hard and just being awkward. Oh shit. I forgot that you didn't like me. Okay, be nice though. I gotta get out of here. I forgot that this dog was gonna try to kill me if I came here as a sheep. Mean dog. You make me look bad. Next question. What skunk do you like the most? Artificer is my favorite to both play as and like... No. Artificer is my second favorite to play as, but my favorite in terms of like personality and, you know, design. Gourmand, I don't care much for how they look, but I love playing as Gourmand. I think that's my favorite, like, campaign. Like, I just really like the crafting from Gourmand. It's really fun. A lot of you probably thought it was gonna be Saint or something. No. Oh yeah, I think Monk is nice too. I don't know why though. They're just yellow. Ooh, the portal is active. But I really want to do the race. There's a secret race that you can do. Well, it's not really secret. But if you... Oh. Okay, so if I go over this, I'm going to be answering the next question while doing the race. How do you find and choose plugins / effects / instruments / samples for songs? I have a lot of composer friends. And usually they just like find stuff and then we just like share it with each other. Or sometimes I just see it, I just see an ad and I fall for it and it's good. Like, there was this ad on Instagram for like a sample pack and it was like, you'll never need anything ever again. And I'm like, sure. And then I looked at it and I'm like, okay, it's pretty cheap. It has a ton of sounds, like gigabytes of sounds, and I just downloaded it. And you will hear me use that sound effect pack in Garn. You most definitely have heard me use it all the time. Like, just investing a little bit of time into simply searching up for like some niche sound effect pack or something, or some kind of plugin that is also just like a library of instruments like Synology or Arcade. Those are really fun to mess around with. They really get the like brain flowing, because they just give you a giant library of like new instruments and stuff to mess around with. Yeah, every time I get like a new plugin or something that is just a big library of instruments, I always just end up making like a new song with it. And you guys tend to like those the most, I notice. Yeah, it's just, it really gets the juices flowing. Honeymoon Lagoon! Okay, The electric fence is linked to the big machine. Play around with it and see what happens. Oh yeah, and bring me back something soft and fluffy to hug. Okay. Here it comes. Wait, let's go find where the music is coming from. Oh, there it is. There it is. Yay! Oh yeah, all the music in this game is diegetic too. Which I did not like purposely copy for Garn, but my brain most definitely like instinctively did it because of this game. Oh, what? I suck! Okay, so what are fumbunks? Fumbunks are just like a species that I made to negate the fact that I have slug cats in Garn47, basically. They're like the most fucked up looking slug cats, but they're there. And the problem with that is that Rain World is a big game. And that's like, that gets a bit too legal for my comfort zone. Where like things like Hamu Hamu are literally just like one person that I could ask, be like, hey, can I put your funny little hamster in the game? And they literally just go yes, and that's it. So I just thought like, I don't want to deal with all that. So now we have fumbunks, where they're a very wide species. They can look like many things. But usually they just have the long ears, the whatever. I don't know how to describe them other than they can look like me or they can look like an amused survivor. And anything in between. Alright. God, I love this song. It's why I fucking stole it. I like how all the trees make a little boingy noise, which I was also gonna add to Garn, but I ended up not doing it. I might still, like, that one specific pine tree that looks like nothing like all the other ones, I might make it make a boingy noise if you hit it. Because that was kind of a reference to... It was gonna be a reference to this game. Which, there's already plenty of references to this game in Garn, I'm gonna be honest. I mean, I don't even need to be honest, it's obvious. Next question. What the freak is all bliss and all bliss? A bliss is the name of the planet, and all bliss is the name of the planet. So... basically, Ublis is a living planet. There's nothing else on it anymore. And we'll get to explore it. It'll be fun. But there's a reason why it's very barren now and just filled with ruins. But I think it'll have some pretty sights, maybe. Oh, you did not just do that. You did not just take me to a cutscene while I'm trying to fly in here. Okay, thank you for pausing me. Blah, 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 blah. Give me that. Whee! Wee, 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 wee. Please, let me on! Thank you. Oh my god, I do not want to wait. Okay, next question. What? Wait, I read the next question before I actually show it, cause duh. What? I don't know what this question means. Is Garn47 secretly the last mammoth and is in hell for the heinous sin of dying? No. 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 Question. The battery farm. The farm's gone to the dogs. Damn mutts. Took over the farmhouse and set up an electric fence around the exit. I need chow now. Get me some carrots. Can you believe this game has improper English? They started a sentence with "and." Okay, next question, because I don't know. I don't know how to be thorough about this one. Heard you wanted to get Vanoss as a voice cameo or something, so were you able to? No. I feel like the question never reached him, but Louis managed to get Vanoss to play the game, so I'm kinda happy. I don't know, I'm pretty happy. Oh, first animal to fight back. There's L. I am a ram. Die. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay. Yeah, I think that's, yeah. I'm just happy Vanoss played the game. Because isn't that crazy? The fact just like that Vanoss played Garn47? Like, that is just not a game that he played, that he would play, ever. He managed to get far enough that I'm happy. It's just, I'm still happy that he actually played it, because he's like, duh. I grew up watching Vanoss, it's fun, whatever. Fan stuff, whatever. I'm a little fan. I haven't seen him in a while, but yeah. I need the sheep. They just made me happy. He played it. He seemed frustrated, but who wouldn't be frustrated playing Garn47 old version blind? It kind of embarrassed me, but I'm happy. Also, can you see why this game is my biggest inspiration for Garn? Like, how clear is it? I want from a scale of like 1 to 5. How clear is it that this game inspired Garn? Yeah, 4 is very fair. I'm gonna be honest. It's like, what if this game was like fucked up and also an exploration game instead of a puzzle game? Oh shit! Oh fuck! Oh shit! Oh my god! Calm down. Okay, so that rocket dog does not like me. You'd be surprised. But I got a trick up my sleeve and you're gonna see it. And while I do my little trick, I'm gonna answer the next question. Is Brimble going to be picked back up after Garn47 is fully complete? Will you go on a long break and then continue forward with the game making? Yeah, I think so. The thing is that I never want to stop making stuff. Like, I don't know what artist would want to ever stop. It's what makes me happy. Which I feel like I overexpress sometimes, because there's many times where I'm supposed to be on a break, but then I went on to just stream like 6 times in a row just to work, because I was gonna work and I just didn't want to work alone and I wanted to just show you. It's just what I find fun. So I guess expect me to never stop making stuff as long as I can. Rocket dog. What are my thoughts on fentanyl? I don't care. I don't listen. I've heard a few tracks. Not my thing. I don't like getting compared. Which is like a crazy comparison with nothing alike. I also won't judge you if you like the music. I mean, yeah, that's it. Not much to say about fentanyl for me. So, have I lied so far? No, I have not. Nothing to lie about yet. Okay. I need the RAM back. Actually, I need the sheep. Yes. What's your favorite thing that you've made for Garn47? That is a good question. So far, I think it might be everything to do with keeps. Everything to do with keep me safe. And all the 2D characters that I'm making now. Like, so far I'm really proud of the 2D animation that I'm able to do now. Because as some of you know, or as some of you have heard, I stopped doing 2D animation for a while because I was a bit insecure. But then I got back into it and I kind of quickly readapted. And I've been really proud of how that's been turning out. Yeah, I don't think there's much else to that. I like that that's like the thing I'm most excited about. The fact that I'm just able to do 2D effects now. I started doing it so much the second I like figured it out with that plugin that I got. Oops, I'm not done with the sheep. Oh wait, there's another sheep over here that I can use. It's like the second I got the 2D animation thing working, 2.5 basically got delayed for like another 3 weeks. Because then I immediately started making Skippy, and then I immediately just like started doing like the 2D effects for the stars and the jet sequence and a bunch of other stuff. I like went back to like animate the water in some areas and like the acid, which were stationary before. And I think it paid off. I just had a lot of fun doing it. That's kind of all I do. I have fun. Next question. Okay, this one's a long one. Do you like AUs? And and do you like when they rework the original game's narrative into something new? Or do you prefer when they take the concepts of Garn47 and do something entirely different? I mean, I'm not gonna... like... I think they're both good. I'm not gonna judge either negatively, unless it's a bad thing. I just think it's nice and you should be creative. If you want to see the world in your own special little way, then sure. Which a lot of people already do with like headcanons and stuff. There are many people that see themselves in ways that I never intended in Garn47. And personally, I think that's beautiful. I'm gonna kill this sheep. Yeah, a lot of people like personify themselves with Garn47 a lot. In ways I never would have expected to happen. And I have nothing against that. I think it's lovely. Either way, I think it's cool. AU where car is evil? That's fun. AU where car and Carra are still together? That's fun too. Okay. It's not like it's messing with my story. My story still exists. You can make your own. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Yay. Yay, 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 yay. Okay. Oh my god, that thing is dead. We need to give it a proper burial. Muriel. I like how fast the sheep's legs move. Ah! Shit! I'm falling. There we go. Bye-bye. Next question. What's my favorite type of bread? I like bolillos a lot. If you get my drift. That's it. I like bolillos. It's like bread with like a crunchy outer layer and a really soft inside. And I ate one today and it was yummy and I liked it, and I had hot cocoa and I liked it, and it was yummy. I'm gonna try to get on top of the roof. There we go. Yeah, sorry, I don't know if it has a name in Spanish, but I mean in English. I just know it in Spanish. Fun fact, I speak Spanish. That is my native language. So if I ever say anything wrong in English, that's your fault, not mine. Next question. How many murders of major characters do you think Garn47 will commit in the final version? If you mean Garn47 as in like the game itself, like how many major characters will die, well, I do want to commit to like killing off some characters, which I already did one with Garn46. Garn46 genuinely is just dead now, by the way. How many characters will be dead at the end of the game, though? I think 2 or 3 major characters. If you count Garn46. that's where the bar of major is, if you wanted to know. So I hope that lowers some concern, the fact that I'm counting Garn46 as a major character. You need a keyboard to pass through here. Sensors detect an object in the hands of a dead humanoid. Possibly one of the station's professors. Watch out for those crazy bears. Next question. Have I heard of Octonauts? That is that kids show, right? I have heard of it. I only watched like 2 episodes long ago, but I think that's it. I have been seeing the Vegemals appear more often, which is really funny. They look really stupid, and I like that. I really like the Octonauts. I mean, I really like the Vegemals. Die, die. Die, 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 die. Yeah, other than that, it's not a show that I grew up with. Sorry. Next question. Who or what are your biggest inspirations? I take a look around. I don't know. Definitely just Nintendo 64 games that I used to play. I would not say there's a person that inspired me. There's people that encouraged me, but I don't think there's a person that has inspired my, like, the production or like outcome of my work. Unless we can. Ow, 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 shit. Okay, now. I'm trying to think. Is there a person that I would say has inspired my work? Maybe not. Which is unfortunate. Just a bunch of games. I mean, I guess whoever made this game inspired me. If all of the non-secret badges are already in the game, does that mean none of them will be replaced? Because I really dislike the brick badge. I also dislike the brick badge. Wait, look at that. The brick badge is something I was actually gonna remake for 2.5, but I never went around to it. I wanted to be more than just walking through a wall. Because it's like, it is just a little lame. Tracking. Yeah, I really want to remake the brick badge, and I might tweak some of the other ones. Like the reset badge. I feel like that badge is also a little bit lame. Same for the cars badge. Or maybe the cars badge is at the bottom right of the entire list. So I feel like keeping it nice and simple is a good idea, because then it's like, it like lets people know that badges are a thing that exist. Which I feel like is a thing that people should know exists in the game. Just a really easy badge that you always get. Just because it's so easy to not miss it. But that could be the reset badge. We could switch its position. I'll think about that. I forgot what's up here. I feel like there's not even anything here. Oh, never mind, I actually did need to come here. That was really important. Yeah, I think the reset badge should stay as the first badge that everybody gets. Just like super easy to get. But every other one, I want to remake in some way. I want there to be a little bit more thought behind, like, do I want to get this one or do I want to get this other one? Because right now, the reset badge is just like, or I mean like the cars badge and the other badge, the golden city wall badge. They're just badges that you always get, just because, yeah, as long as you remember that they exist, that is. Nice. Rat! It's rat time! From Europe. Ta-da! Okay, rat time is over. Oops, I killed it. Okay, these things can insta-kill you, so I need to be careful. Oh shit, okay. No! Be nice to me. Okay. Okay, jeez. Next question. What is the favorite color of all the Garns we know of? I would say their own, but I feel like that would be a lie. I feel like Gar7C would like the color blue, because it reminds him of the ocean. Garn47 would like the color green, duh. A wide variety of the Garns would just like the color gray because of the superstructure. Or blue. The superstructure is very bluish gray. Red 47. Just kidding. Garn7's favorite color is black. Because of his eyes and his face, they're holes unto the abyss or something, I don't know. Welcome to Fat Bear Mountain. Those cheeky little sheep have taken control of this old playground and locked the fat bear inside the hillside cavern down to the empty sheep dip pool. Okay. Next question. Do I have a favorite lighting decoration? String lights, lava lamps, other cool lights. This might be really sad to hear, but I tend to always have my lights off. And except for like this like glowing square that I have that has like buttons on it to adjust brightness and like temperature. So I always just have this golden square like strapped to this like to the screen that I'm looking at, and then I turn it on and then I can see. It's actually really convenient because I can point it at anything and it can basically light up the whole room if I wanted to, but I can also make it really dim if I want. And I can also make it a blue light or a warm light if I feel like getting sleepy or if I feel like, you know, it's just really convenient. I might actually die for the first time. My hardcore run is gonna end. Uh-oh, okay. I need to be careful here. Ooh, good damage. Oh shit. Okay. There's more health around here, right? You don't attack me, right? Yeah, you're friendly. So yeah, that's my light. It's just a square above my like monitor, TV, whatever I'm looking at. It's just strapped there, and I can point it wherever I want, and it's Right now I have it like at the lowest setting with an orange light, so I can allow myself to get sleepy if I want. Or should I set it to a blue light so I can never sleep? Oh, sorry, hiccup. That was a really big hiccup. Holy shit, that was way too close. Okay. Next question. Why is Car Zero searching for Garn? Because he went missing. Oh shit, I accidentally killed the sheep. I think that's okay. I think I only need 3 of them? Oh no. I think I might have just screwed it all up. Come on, go, go, go. Damn it, I think I fucked it up. Okay, it's okay though. It's only for a trophy. And a fun little fact, I really wanted to show this off though. But I don't want to replay the whole level. This is the only level in the entire game where they forgot to give the trophy a collision box. So 100%ing this game is actually impossible. Because one trophy has a missing collision box and you can't grab it ever. Oops, I don't want to look at this. But I really want to show it off. I hope I can still do it. I might just waste everyone's time though trying. I hope it works. If the sheep recognize me as another sheep. I'm pretty sure I need the ram to kill the dog. Wait, did I literally just like read the question and then just like ignore it? No, I think I said what I wanted to say just because he's missing. Yeah, Car Zero misses Garn and wants to find him type shit. This is a question that I at least want to talk about now, because it's something that's literally going to be answered in the next update. So I don't know. I guess we'll just have to wait. Come on, I'm just like you. You want to press it, right? Come on. You want to press the switch with me. Come on. Please. Please. You know you want to. This might be possible actually. Come on, come on. This might actually be possible. Please. I hate you, sheep. Oh man. I guess I won't be able to show you guys the The trophy. The fucked up trophy. Oh, never mind! I got it! Yeah. Yay! Yay! Okay, let's go. And also, next question. Could you perchance make Skippy pettable? I don't like petting Carl Loki. No, don't touch me. We're not chill like that. And I don't think there's many things you can do to get chill like that. So, you respect my personal space, and I respect yours. And isn't that a beautiful thing? Drilly might be pettable though, I don't know, who cares. Oh look, a trophy! Wow! My hard-earned cash! I can't believe it. Just unobtainable forever. And the saddest part is that this game actually does have a 100% completion, like, secret and minigame that you unlock. But literally nobody can get it until, like, people could use game sharks in the future. Isn't that just sad? That's sad. How many of the little... Oh, I'm missing 2 orbs. Okay. I think I need to turn into the ram. Ah, shut up. Yeah, I think I need the ram to kill the dog. Okay, next question. Do cars' eyes disappear when they're upset, or is that just a thing they do? It's a thing that I didn't fully, like, set in stone until recently with the latest patch of 2.5, where Car's eyes genuinely do mean something, and he doesn't have them until later in the story. On Twitter and all those silly little animations, it's just a random little gag. It barely means anything. It's just meant to, like, show off, like, that Car is a creepy little dude. But in Garn47 now, it's more of a... It's something now. So, I guess y'all can piece that together yourselves. Next question? Let me wait for my... What's something you've never told anybody? Not because it's a secret, just because you've never had a reason to say it. Huh. What's a thing I've never told anybody? I feel like I tell people too much. Actually, I have one. I love mayonnaise. I love mayonnaise so much. Like, I don't know many people that, like, order packets of mayonnaise when they get, like, fast food. But I certainly do. I'm gonna gulp that stuff down with nothing else. Mayo. I just like it. I just like it. I don't know. Well, the final orb is right here. Okay. I'm gonna push these while I'm pushing these. Next question. What did Grinky Green? That would be funny. But I don't know. I feel like Grinky doesn't deserve to Walt, if you know what I mean. Like Grinky bullies Skippy, and then he's the one that waltz. That just seems kind of unfair, isn't it? Anyways, rocky hard place. I'd say this area was hit. I'd say this area was hit by a severe meteor storm, and it looks like there's another one on the way. I see some floating asteroid chunks, which might make a good bridge if you can get them up. Will we ever hear LD talk? Yes. You will. I already know what LD's voice sounds like. I feel like some people already do, kinda. I feel like they don't have a good enough perception of it. But like, oh my god, they just found me. The game's audio is dying? Is it? What the hell? The police are coming back. They just went back and forth. Hello? Okay. Oh yeah. I'm supposed to flip on the switch to turn this on. Oh wait, no. That's fucked up. I'm trying to do some cheese. I'm trying to do a skip right now. I just realized what I'm doing instinctively. Okay, just like that. This is not something that you're supposed to do, but god damn it. I'm not touching the flowers because sometimes the flowers hurt you, which is a funny little thing about this game. Some of the flowers have thorns, and they will hurt you, very slightly. Do these have thorns? No, these are fine. But there's some levels where the flowers do just hurt you. Okay. Yeah, LD will say like, maybe like 2 sentences, or like 3 if we're lucky. I don't know. I'll ask him about it later. If he feels like it. God, I'm aiming. The game doesn't let me. The game doesn't let me aim my camera. Okay. I can only aim my camera in like 4 directions. Be nice to me. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I've never played this level legit, so this is the only way I know how to do it. Okay, there we go. Next question. So, like, does LD use combat during a fight? Or did they just say, fuck it, and send the person elsewhere? I guess it depends. The thing about LD is that he wins most confrontations simply because touching him just removes you. So like, don't. Yeah, touching LD just basically like gets rid of you. So that's kind of his like special move. Just to tap your shoulder and then you disappear with no sound, no effects. You're just gone the next second. Which I've wanted to show, but I have not had a good moment to show that happening to anybody else. Like, from your point of view. I did show it happening in that one Twitter clip with the car right? Did I? Oh yeah, I did. The car... that car right starts like spazzing out and then LD touches it and it just disappears. Please be nice to me. Okay, thank you. I like the sheep noise. Can I make it play again? LD is the biggest aura farmer. I hate him, but I love him so much. I think the coolest thing that LD does is probably just his like his move where he parents his axes to you. So just anywhere you move, he's moving exactly to that point. Which you do see happen in game with Car 0, where just LD locks onto you. Oh, well, it actually happens to Garn too. LD just locks onto you and your axis, and then he can move on your plane of movement. Is LD capable of love? Yeah, I would know. Well, that's enough about LD. Huh. We already know a bit about the main conflict between Car and Gar, but what are Garn47's motivations, and will his character get more development in the future? Garn47 has like his own little side plot, but don't expect much from it. It's not like the craziest thing ever. Come on. Yay. Who cut the gravity? Come on, let me kill you. Let me kill you. This game is really punishing, by the way. You have not seen me die one time. You have not seen me die a single time, but if you die in this game at any point, it's right back to the beginning. Like, no level has any checkpoints or anything like that. If I die now, it's just right back to where we started. So I'm playing as carefully as I can. And this game is annoying for many people, because fighting other animals sometimes feels like a gamble. And this level is really scary, so I'm not gonna get the rest of the orbs. It's okay. Yeah, Garn47, I don't have much planned for the guy. Nothing as crazy as like the other stories. Stinky sewers! Okay, next question. Would you rather 3 Elip Jants or 1 large Coke? Elip Jants. Flipping honky, what's that stench? Must be coming from down there in the sewers. Ugh, it smells worse than your backside. Would you rather 3 Elip Jants or 1 large Coke? I think 1 large Coke would go very well. I don't like how quiet this level is, by the way. No music. Garn Sewers reference. Worse than my backside. Impossible. Next question. Are Garn47 and Car0/Keeps destined to hate one another? Or is there a way they could ever talk it out? I feel like... it is possible in the far future. But in the main events of Garn47, I don't think they're gonna like each other. Just because you beating up Keeps is not the worst thing that you're gonna do to it. And Car0 is gonna see it all. So like, Why would you? I'm really excited to make that, you have no idea. The plan for why would you is really cool in my head. And I hope you all like it when that happens. We need to become a rat. It's that level that I foreshadowed yesterday, where you become a rat. Or was it yesterday? When was the drawing stream? Like 2 days ago? Well, it's that level. Where you become a rat. Kill it. Kill the fox. Kill the fox. Kill it. Kill it. Die. Die, fox. Please die already. Thank you. Okay, I'm pretty sure there's another orb this way. Get the fuck out of my way. Oh, yeah, there's health at least. This game is gross, by the way. It just has like gross sewer levels suddenly. Also, yeah, no music in this level. It's really creepy. I don't know what its deal is. Did I didn't grab the key card, did I? Oh. Did I? You need a key card, silly. Oh yeah, I need to go this way. You, give me the key card. Thank you. How sweet of you. Wait. Let's go. Oh yeah, questions. Opinions on Esper? Esper is my favorite Pokemon. So it's funny that you ask. I like Esper. I feel like my likeness for Esper can be seen in things like how I give Car really big stupid eyes and such. And I hate that this level just has no music. I hate it so much. Please. This game has like the funkiest music ever. And this level just doesn't have any. I think this is the only level in the whole game that simply just doesn't have a song. Oh, I have an Esper plushie. My friend Finn bought it for me for last year's Christmas. It was really sweet. It's a really big plush. I appreciate it. It's just like a really big Esper plush. I think it's supposed to be life-size, I don't know. But it's like big enough that I'd believe it. Rocket dog, rocket dog. Next question. What are the nutritional benefits of eating Florium? You might become friends with Shoreline. That's the only benefit that I can think of. But to be fair, oh, that's just not nice what you did there. But I feel like you can become friends with Shoreline either way. Maybe. I don't know. You'd have to meet his family, and then it'd be awkward. But Shoreline has a very strange family. I guess we'll have to encounter them later. Some other time. Who knows? That's fucked up. Your line. What was one of the main inspirations for Garn47? My own stupid brain. And... oh wait, I almost forgot. Jeez. I'm supposed to prepare for this fight by bringing in the rocket dog, or else it's gonna be, like, super hard. So let me do that real quick. Come on. Look at, rocket dog, I need you. Are you the rocket dog? You're not. Come here, rocket dog. I need you. Thank you for excusing me. Oopsie. How impolite of me. Yeah, this part's weird. Okay. So now what we have to do is put the rocket dog here, then turn into... By the way, you can get soft lock between these two doors. I don't know how they didn't think of that. Like, if you wait long enough, this door I'm pretty sure is on a timer. It's not like on anything else. It's not on if you're far away or not. If you let that door close on you, and you get stuck between them, you're soft locked. Yeah, it just closed. Okay, next question. Why does Garn47 go into the yellow door instead of green door? Cause it's open for them. Also, don't look. Yeah. Turns out Garn47 and car is just strong like that. They don't need no limits. They don't care about no doors. Die. Oh, you fucking asshole. Oh yeah, that health gets stuck there. I forgot. That's like, that happens very often with that health. Did I do it? No, you're not dead. Perfect. When is Brimbo World Project going to start development? I guess when I finish Garn47. Oh, what the hell just happened? Did y'all see that? Wait. Did this thing move? I feel like it moved. Did it get smaller? That was weird. Why did it get smaller? Okay, whatever. Oh, that is weird. My emulator looks a bit different now. I mean, my Nintendo 64 that I am capturing. I forgot the way out. Yeah, I'm not gonna work on on Brimbo World until un until I'm done with Garn. What events lead to the boss's walting? Or is it a realization mid-encounter? It's like you have to do it yourself. It's like it's a series of events that you have to cause to make the characters walt. So it is entirely your fault. Which is fucked up. Yes, that level's finally over. Are you guys glad? Automatic? Wait, why is it cut off now? What the hell? What's going on here? It's cut off now. I think that was just the game. I think the game changed. I have no idea. Whatever. Also, we finally get to listen to music again. That was really fucked up, just how long we had to go without music. It was so... It was so mean of the game to make me have to just talk silently while playing such sound effects in complete silence. I'm so sorry I did that to all of you. Ah, so this is where the rats tearing apart Euro-Eden are mass-produced. From mice! Oi! Evo, save the paradise of Earth. Save this paradise off Earth, or I'm sticking you in the microwave. Damn. Rat time. You thought it was over? Nope. That sucks. Oh, I'm getting away from the music. Come on, music. Get back here. Oh yeah, this song rocks. It's locked, Thicky. They called me Thicky. That's what I think about that. Thicky. You're the Thicky. How do I kill the foxes again? I forgot. I feel like I just cheese them. By like telling my rats to kill him for me. Or I think it's easier just to play as a rat. Ow? The fuck? Be nice. Oh my god. Be nice. I get to be a less gross animal. Okay, but now the rats are after me because I'm not one of them. I killed the fox family. What happened to it? Phew. You weirdos. Okay. What was the next step? I completely forgot. This level always escapes my mind. Next question. After both BW and G47, and will you continue making stories? I will. I don't see why not. As long as I... Oh my god, I'm not supposed to be in here. I clipped in here. Holy shit. Now pull your finger. Your finger. Holy shit, don't kill me. Okay, so I'm not supposed to be here. But luckily they put a rat here. I just skipped so much of the level, you have no idea. Whoops. Welp. I guess we don't get to do this level. Yeah, I never want to stop making stuff. 'Cause it's fun. It's what I do. Even when I don't feel obligated to do it, I clearly still do it. I just can't stop myself from making things. Wait, all these rats are gonna be trying to escape, but I haven't even opened that door yet, so they're gonna be soft locked. Unless I help them. Okay. I'm on a mission now to save those poor rats. Because currently they're behind a door that's supposed to be open at this point. Okay. I have to press that button, yes. Next question. Why the number 47? I already answered that, so I guess we can skip this one. Next question. What exactly happens in that B2B2 cutscene? What's going on? You find him. And the rest you will have to find out yourself. Sorry. Have fun finding him. I'm missing 5. Okay. Next question. There's not much for me to talk about B2B2 without it being just spoilers, because it's literally the next update I'm working on. Oh wait, all you guys, come over here. Don't die. I need you guys. Okay, next question. What FL plugins do you use? Well, you can inspect my FLPs and find out that I tend to like using labs. I use labs, a lot of arcade, and recently I've been using a lot of Synology. So, yeah. If you want to get some of that sweet, sweet sound, you can get it from those. Now this is a little speed challenge. There we go, did it. Next question. I already talked about plugins a lot. How many times harder would the Walted bosses be to their normal selves? I'm starting to rethink them, and because they're so story-oriented, I'm thinking not all of them should be like much harder from their original selves. I think some of them should just be like remixes of the bosses, just like, you know, another boss that you fight. Maybe they wouldn't, much like Why Would You, it probably would not be very similar to the original Keeps fight. It would just be like another boss that you fight, and I think that it would be fun. Alright. I spy with my little eye a piece of your shell suit to collect. Get a move on and get it, or I'm leaving without you. The game is strobing colors? I know. It's flashing me too. I'm not. It's how it is. It's a static effect that's broken, I'm pretty sure. To be fair, even in game it was kind of flashy. Oh yeah, probably put an epileptic. I'm sorry. I don't know how to control it. Anyways, next question. Would you ever settle on one ending to the game as a true ending, or would you like to keep it as how it is? I feel like there are endings to different stories. Like, I think you can get the New Beginnings ending and the Fornspire ending, and they could both still happen in the same timeline. I think, maybe. But there will be a true ending. And side endings would not be like a bad idea. Nice. Oh. Next question. Sorry, it's hard to focus. Oh dear. What is the black goop that grew on Car's ear? Does it have a meaning? It does. It does. You can usually see it appear when she's really upset. And I've shown it dissipate when she's like feeling nicer. If dissipate is the right word. Wow, I'm gonna die. Okay, I gotta go heal. Wow, that sucks. Welp, not much I could have done about that. That's the first test. That's bad. Would you rather be able to jump extremely high, but your legs are jelly, and you can never stop bouncing? Or have an extreme strength, but your arms gain strength from everything you pick up, making something like a handshake turned into a death grip? I think I would like to have extreme strength. That seems less annoying. Wait, but then I would break my keyboard, wouldn't I? But then I wouldn't be able, but then if I don't stop bouncing, I also can't work. Both of these are situations where I think I would rather die. Is that a fair answer to give? If I can't work on my game, I think I don't want to do anything else. Valid answer. Good answer! I really love in Family Feud how I think they're told to say this, but like no matter how bad the answer is, the family always goes, good answer! And I don't know, they tell them to say that. It's really funny to me. In every clip, they always just go, good answer! Good answer! It's so hard to switch the question while also trying not to die. How powerful would Prime Keep Me Safe be, excluding why would you? I think pretty strong. I feel like you fight Prime Keep Me Safe, I'm gonna be honest. I feel like that's keeps in its prime. What you fight. God damn it, these fucks are annoying. No, 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 no. Not again. Come on. You're about to die. Yes. Battery charger offline? Fuck you. Never mind, I won. Get it. Come on. Yeah, keeps us already pretty strong. I mean, I guess. As strong as you see it when you fight it. Is there any relation between the... Is there any relation between the numeration of a Garn and their design? Very slightly. I feel like the higher the number gets, the more fucked up they look. Or like... and like, the lower the number, the stronger they look. Or more normal to a person. It's no joke. It's a little pun. You made it to the cooler? Wait, there's something missing. I'm not gonna stick on that screen. What did W2W mean anyways? Before I like changed the update to just be called Walted? W2W meant Walt to where? And what's that? Walt to where? Oh, hey, be nice. I literally have snowballs. Like in Peak. I have snowballs like in Peak. Ow, that was bad. And I'm gonna die. Save me. Oof. Okay. Next question. What's my favorite slug cat? I already answered that. Do the gloop go off? Favorite Lego game? I'm sorry, I haven't played any Lego games. Or at least none that I remember. I know. I'm one of those bitches that doesn't play Lego games. Even though I hear they're really good. I have no interest in playing a Lego game, sorry. I'm playing Space Station Silicon Valley. Do you think I want to play a Lego game? Okay, next question. Does Susie like raspberries? Susie doesn't eat, unfortunately. But I feel like Susie would like invent some kind of like taster machine that would let them know how things taste. And I think they would like just about anything. Yeah, not much to that. How will we return to the form spire after visiting each planet? Parentheses, first thing that comes to mind. Why are you saying that as if like I have to make it up on the spot? We're just gonna get another jet. Either a jet or another Marblob rover, but like a different one. Most likely it's just gonna be the jet idea though, because I already thought that there would be more jets like in the form spire. What type of music do I enjoy listening to? That's a tricky one, because I'm kinda mixed, and sometimes it's random what I would like to listen to, but usually I just like rap, I guess. Lots of different rap. Albeit Tyler the Creator or Will Wood. No, I love Will Wood. I just realized Will Wood, I love him. I love Will Wood. I love Will Wood. If you don't know who Will Wood is, just know that I love Will Wood. I've made one Will Wood reference on Twitter, and I feel like that's not enough. Cotard Solution, yes, I love that. Tyler the Creator and Will Wood, I feel like represent me well enough. I'm not gonna say Kanye. Even though I do listen to some of his songs and have unfortunately been inspired in the past, I'm not gonna say that I listen to him as much anymore. What am I missing? Oh, teleport active, okay. Next question. What shit? What do the three means of the deep do in their free time? They play with little toy ships and also they make garnites in their little lab. In their garnite creation chamber. That's what they do in their free time. Garn74 rolls around for fun. Eyes and Easy does it. Ooh, this song is nice too. Are Grinky Green and Skeepy from the same planet? No. They aren't. We do not know where Grinky came from, but there are signs of Grinky visiting other planets in 2.5. Come on now. Come on. Let me have it. This isn't the one that I already damaged. Come on. Thank you. Jeez. Yeah. Skeepy's from the rain planet though. If you wanted to know. Or I feel like I've already said that, but maybe some of you weren't here for that. Let me grab this severed head real quick, and then we'll look at the next question. Spill the beans. What happens to Kar during the Memories We Made event? She evers. There you go. That's not a lie. Got evers during that. So have fun with that, I guess. More loot content? Yes, Ari, more loot content. Later. I'll get to it. I'll talk to Sophie about it. Oh my god, these guys hate me. I forgot. Yeah. I'll ask Sophie if we can record Lou lines so I can get started on that. What's the whole deal with the where, car, and car variants? Where does this take place? It takes place in their minds. And there's only a few ways to get there in game currently. So enjoy that when it happens. Yeah. By the way, that poster again has nothing to do with the wear. That one poster. It was just a funny place to put the something to mess with you guys. But trust me, the wear fight is gonna look nothing like that. I just wanted to, I just wanted to fuck with you guys. Come on now. Let me kill you. Nice. No, yeah, I had fun making that aware room in like 2 hours. I really made it like last second just because I thought it would be funny. But yeah, that poster has nothing to do with the wear. Next question. Do I have a favorite Garn? If so, then who? I really like Gar7C. And because of that, you're gonna see Gar7C get like more love than many other Garns in the future. Let me destroy this. Okay, thanks. But I also like Garn47. But that's like basic bitch. He's just cool in general. I don't see a reason to hate him. Where's my... There. I need my helicopter rabbit. Next question. Once Formspire content arrives, what event will replace the current ending cutscene? Will you be able to fly in the jet all the way to the Formspire? No. Your jet will always be destroyed. I did want to add a secret for if you stall a little bit too long by bringing the health upgrade. Yeah, I wanted to add a secret for that. Where the orange gentle would just immediately shoot you down. And it would not be an avoidable thing. The point is that the jet explodes. And what happens after that is something that you will all have to wait and see. Yeah, how do you get on the Formspire? That's a good question. You'll have to wait and see. Okay, never. Does new BW true in the save file imply that we'll get to see a pre-drained Brimble world? That was the plan. But I think I'm pushing it back for a long time. You will not be able to see pre-drained Brimble world until like the Formspire stuff is done. So yeah, I'm just saving that for way later now. Yeah, I wanna beat up this fish. This song's fun. I like this song. Okay, next question. Will there be new Garns? You will see a couple new Garns in the Garn creation chamber. You will not be able to interact with them, but you'll be able to see them. So, hope that quenches you. There won't be much to them, but they will be there. Let me through. Oh yeah, I need my penguin again. Okay, next question. Tell us more about Daniel / the Were. Daniel is not the Were. That is as much as I'm telling you. That is the only thing you get to know about Daniel. That Daniel is not the Were. I love you! I love that the penguins just say I love you. Character called Daniel. This is my favorite level just because of the penguins. They just say I love you. Okay, well, not much else I can say about that, so... Next question. Is the lime creation ever going to be revealed? Or do you have plans for one? Next question. What does ever and evercar entail? Is it akin to walting? A self-inflicted state? Don't be vague. It is something self-inflicted. Or at least it can be. But it can be done by other people. To you. It's not like walted. It's not like walting. And it can only happen to white diamonds. And that's as much as I'll tell you. Isn't there supposed to be a hyena down here? Next question. Will you ever release the official Garn47 font? If so, will you also release the different variations of it? Unfortunately, the Garn47 font is not a real thing. I just draw it out. I'm sorry. Okay, so there's supposed to be a hyena around here. What is it doing up here? It is not supposed to be up here. What the hell? Okay. I mean, I guess eventually the font will be a real thing once I just draw every letter. But it's very rare that I have to draw a new letter for the Garn47 alphabet. Maybe one day I'll just sit down and make the rest of the font. And then y'all can have it. I like the fan-made ones though. Unfortunately, I noticed that some of the fan-made ones quickly become outdated because I think of a design that I like more for a litter. Now let's kill this fat bird. It's what the game calls it. I think the game calls it a stupid fat bird. It's a mean game. Meow. Seagull. I'm a seagull. I'm so glad Peanut Butter Gamer agreed to that. And it's also kind of crazy because he was literally like not checking Twitter. Like he had been off of Twitter for like 2 months. And I just had to like reply to one of his old tweets and just be like, "Can you be the seagull?" And he was literally like, "Yeah, sure." And then he came back to Twitter for a little bit. It was really funny. Yo, let me kill you. Thank you. Hey, 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 be nice. Jesus. I can probably kill that polar bear. Seems like it can't shoot up, only forward. Did the specific colors of the cards hold any significance? Or was it just aesthetic? It's mostly just aesthetic. And also I like to think that cards of the same diamond color like treat each other more like family than friends. No real reason though. Also, I am dying and I would not like to die at the end of the level. I need to bring the penguin carcasses to these buttons so I can melt their statue. If you're wondering. Hey, you're trying to hit me? Oh my god, you're gonna kill me! No way! No, please, I don't want to redo the level. I've been playing this level for so long. Please. Please just let me kill you. It'll be cool. I promise. Okay, thank you. Okay. Well, what did I say? Did I say something wrong? people are saying that I gotta be quoted. Oops. Ah, stupid bear! I'm killing it. Please tell me I can. You're just gonna run away. Okay. Okay, I can totally kill it. Come on. Okay, I need another question while I do this. But if I stop holding A, I'm gonna die. Please. Please. Go away, please. Die for me. I love you, die. Please. Please. Okay, fuck you. I didn't even like you. And I'm taking your health. And I'm looking at the next question. Are there any character designs you wish you could change but either have too much connection to or worry the fanbase would be upset about? I feel like I already changed all the ones that I wanted to change, except for Chipley. But I feel like you all have made me very confident about my redesigns. Because there has not been a time where any of you have disliked a redesign I've made. Except for FNF Bloods, who want the old Garn47 back. But that's not many of you now. And that's also not a concern of mine that I care about. So, yeah. Other than that, I think I'm alright. Just Chipley. And the orb gods, though those are also getting redesigned, but they're not significant enough that I think they upset anyone. Plus, I always come up with some kind of cool, like, compromise, which is that the orb gods are still gonna be, like, written or, like, shown, but only as, like, drawings and, like, crazy markings on walls. As like someone who's like trying to find them but doesn't know what they really look like. But then when you really find them, then they look like more like hope. Alright, next question. Hi. Out of all the updates that are coming... Hello! Sorry, I said hello back. Which is your favorite so far, and why? Of course, you don't have to spoil anything, just curious. I feel like 2.5 is my favorite so far. But upcoming, I'd say B2, B2. Ah, but then in the next update I'm adding... Okay. I can't rank them, sorry. I put a lot of effort into all of them. I'm excited for literally every update because they all have something I'm very excited about. And I hope that excites all of you too. Kill all of these penguins. Sweet dreams. This song is called... what is it called? Pinball Blizzard. Or maybe it isn't. Maybe it's a song that has already played before. It shouldn't be hard to find though. Oh wait, it's literally just Honeymoon Lagoon again. God damn it. They reused it. Why does the king penguin fly? I don't... because it's cool. Okay, next one. Are there any female Garn variants planned? Yeah. Are any new Garn variants that you're comfortable with? Or are you comfortable with the ones already in the game? No. There's gonna be a female one. I've talked about this before. how I literally just wanted to like show that Garns can be female and there's no point to that other than the fact that that's just a thing. Yeah, there's not much to it other than just the fact that that exists. That's it. And obviously the Garn creation chamber. You're gonna see a couple of Garn Knights there. Okay, next question. How did you decide on Flumbo as a name? So it used to be... Wait. It used to be the name of Flumi before I decided that I liked the name too much and I wanted to steal it. So yeah, it was just like a sheepy character, so I'm like, oh, it's fluffy, like a sheep. And also Brimbo, so like, I'll add some O's in there. And end it with a... yeah, and that's it. Just because it's Brimbo World, it ends with a bow, and because it's fluffy, it's like floof. So it's like Flumbo. And then I'm like, later in the future, I'm like, okay, this name is too catchy, and I want it for myself. So that's what I did. I took it and I stole it and it's mine. But I guess people don't call me Flumbo as much anymore. It's weird. I've been called Skeepy just on Twitter randomly once. Which, like, is fine. It's fun. A lot of people just call me Angel. That's also nice. But... I don't know. Not much to it, I don't think so. People call me many things. And you can call me any from that list. Don't call me whatever you want. Call me one of those from that list. I guess people call me Skeepy because it's the most me character there is. You serious? Nice. Y'all are funny. And I'm not gonna cry. Next question. Since I guess I answered this one as thoroughly as I could. Do I plan on releasing a downloadable album for the game soundtrack? I don't know. I feel like you can just use like a YouTube video downloader. I don't know where I would post it. BandLab or something. Bandcamp. It's not something that I'm thinking about doing. But who knows, it might happen one day. I might just randomly decide to make it downloadable. Though, I never want to make anyone pay for my music. I've been asked this before if anybody can buy it, and I've said no. I also don't want to monetize it. Some people have thought that I make money off of the Spotify releases, but I actually don't. I specifically set the setting so they are not monetized when I was uploading them, because that guarantees, at least I'm pretty sure, that just guarantees that nobody will get copyrighted for using my music. At least I'm pretty sure that's how it is. Especially after that accident where that guy copyrighted one of my songs. Like literally just stole it, uploaded it to Spotify, and monetized it. And just for a while, Forgive Me, or Forgive You, was just a song that I quote unquote didn't have the rights to. And that was annoying. Good note. How are you today? Remember to drink water. Sure, I can drink water. I have water right here. Thank you. Bum note. Okay, so it didn't let me walk across. I see. I have to jump on each one. I love that sound effect. Oh yeah, how am I today? I'm good. Today was nice. I don't remember what I did. I think I worked on a Shoreline song a little bit. I got really lucky with the randomization for this. Okay. Good note. This is like Silksong. This happens in Silksong. You have to remember the notes and play them. Alright, well, that was this level. I don't know why I wasted my time with the polar bear earlier. I did not have to do that. Does the broadcaster know the waker? If so, do they like each other? I think the broadcasted isolated itself too fast for it to ever meet the waker. But keeps could still reach the broadcasted for a while. Brimmerworld Instagram is lost media. You're right. Sorry, I deleted all that. What is Garn's food? Like what food there is in Garn47? Again, Car and Car don't have to eat, so when they made the world, they didn't really think of any food to add to it, because that wasn't on their mind at all. So, now the residents of this world just kind of eat whatever things are smuggled out of other planets and grown. Like me, growing little plants and food to stay alive. But since Garn47 is basically like a plant, he just photosynthesizes. Oh dear. No, they don't eat me. I say... I mean, they grow plants like how I do. That's why there's seeds. There's a compartment of seeds. They grow food to feed the Levins, so they can keep working. Have you come to help us? Sure. Oh dear. I don't like the look of that. Next question. Who or what do you think inspired you to make Garn47? If I get this question again, I'm gonna do that thing that that Tyler did in that one interview. Hi, you're cool. Thank you. What soup is the most green? I don't know. I'm not very knowledgeable on soup. But thanks for the question. One at a time. Let me crush it. I said let me crush it. Okay, now you're just being an asshole. There you go. Well, I don't know how to answer this question, so next question. Why is Brimbo the only broadcasted buddy that has anti-aliasing? The blurry pixels are on the edges. Because Brimbo is the oldest sprite, like, I've ever drawn of them. So, because of that, my process was not really the same as it is now. And that's really it. It's because I draw on a different program now and not on my phone. I draw in Paint.net and Blender. That's so much better. Oh yeah, Brimbo is like the oldest sprite. And it has been unchanged. And it might stay like that. I might just like, the only thing I might do is just literally turn off the anti-aliasing. Just like re-export it with less colors and no alpha. So then it looks like the same sprite, but just like with crisp edges. Next question. We're out of time. Who or what would you say are your biggest musical inspirations and tangibly related? When did you start making music? I feel like I started making music like 5 years ago, But I never really learned how to make music. If that's a funny thing to say. So like I guess just like listening to video game soundtracks and stuff. I was just like, I want to make my own music because this music makes me feel cool, and I imagine cool things with my characters when I listen to this video game music. And so then I just started trying to do that over and over and over and over and over, and I just never stopped. No matter how bad it sounded, no matter how much I didn't want to learn how to actually make music, I simply just kept making music. And then eventually, it started sounding like music. It's literally, yeah, it's just that. Practice makes perfect. I learned on my own, and it ended up just working somehow. I don't recommend anybody to do what I did, but it definitely makes you grow into a more unique form of you, I think. Yeah, I would never recommend my methods of just fucking around until you get it, like I've done with just about everything I know. I've never made a blender donut. Thank you. Okay, next question. Will the planets in the planet select area be important later on, or is it only there for the model of emerged? Those planets, you will not be able to visit them using the M1 deployer, but you will be able to they're basically like teasers just for when you will be able to visit them through the form spire. Let's see. Yeah, that's all I have to say about that. Would you have any advice for people wanting to push further into creating games? Just I know it's hard to just wonder. Oh my god, that's actually killing me. Shit. Okay, sorry. I know it's hard and annoying to hear, especially if you're a person that has trouble getting motivated, to hear someone say this over and over, but just fucking do it. I don't know, just like, I don't know, grab anything you know and just start messing around with it in a way that is fun. And like even before I knew Blender, I used to just I used to just make like board games out of cardboard, because that's what I was into at the time. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's just sometimes you just have to like stop yourself from not wanting to do something. And I know it's annoying, and I know it feels like I don't get you, but I do. And I know sometimes it's hard to get out of that hole where you just want to do stuff, but you just can't bring yourself to do it. Sometimes the answer is just to push yourself. Hello, bunny? I don't know what's up with that bunny. I actually don't know what I'm supposed to do in this level anymore. Yeah, sometimes just push yourself. And you'll see that starting now will do great things for you. I mean, it's definitely better than leaving it for another day. Again. Or pretending like you're too busy. I used to always think to myself, nah, I'm too busy to do this today. Because I just came back from school and stuff, and you know, like man, I have school tomorrow. I'm just so busy, I can't do this today. But it would be so fun. But the truth is that sometimes you're literally just sitting there watching YouTube and you are doing nothing. Not to say that you guys are I mean, free time is nice too. Don't get me wrong. But right now, if you want to, if you're putting off something that you really want to do to watch this stream, go do that thing. Who knows? Maybe just listening to me tell you to do it in the background while you do it is enough to help you. Holy shit, I'm getting shot at. I don't know what I'm supposed to do now. Destroy all the gun sites. Oh, okay. I think I have to wait for the bunnies to die first, though. At least one of them. Here we go. Alright. I believe in you. You're the most believed person I know. Alright. Yeah. Holy shit. Rockets? That's not nice. Oh, that actually was me. Please, no. No, 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 no. I would really rather not do this level again. Oh shit, I'm so dead. Next question. Oh, I'm dying! I'm bumping into things and I'm dying! I'm gonna cry. If I die, I'm gonna cry. Next question. What sound fonts and instrument packs do you use within the Garn47 OST? Well, I already told about the instruments and plugins and stuff. But sound fonts, I do occasionally get a sound font or two if I'm feeling cheeky with referencing a game that I like. Like the Shoreline song that I'm doing right now has Scribble Knot sound effects from the Scribble Knot sound font in it. Just because I love that game and I grew up with it. So I'm like, I'll reference it, yeah. And also, it fits the playfulness of the song. That song is very playful, and it's supposed to be. But it's also like intense, because scary shit is happening. Oh, I'm so glad I didn't die. I didn't want to replay this one. Right, next question. Would I wear a hoodie? Yeah, I would. I do sometimes. Okay, so here we go again with the with the breast talk. But there was a bit of time where I stopped wearing hoodies because I didn't think they looked good on me. But recently I've been getting back into hoodies. I'm just running in circles. Okay. Recently I've been getting back into hoodies because I'm a little bit ashamed of my chest sometimes. So at public gatherings with my family, which happens a lot, Mexican family, I put on a hoodie and nobody knows. They can totally still see them. But most of them might be convinced that it's just the hoodie folding or something. I hope. Anyway, that's all I have to say about hoodies. I use them to hide myself, and also they're comfy sometimes. Oh yeah, also I'm a fish. Next one. We're out of time. Have I played any other Guilty Gear games? If so, who's your main? Guilty Gear is a fighting game, right? I don't play fighting games, I'm sorry. Especially not like more traditional ones. I'm sorry, they're just not my type of game. I'm a bit too much of a, I don't know, bitch. Yeah, nothing to say about this one. Sorry, I don't play fighting games. Next one. Next one. How's the orange face in the merged secret called? It's called the Face Keeper. I'm pretty sure that's what I called it in the files. The Face Keeper. What am I doing in this level? I actually need to read the mission brief. Free the fish. Switch the switch to open the big door. Okay. Yeah, the Face Keeper. That's the name of it. Don't expect to see that character, like, almost at all, by the way. It's just one of those, like... It's just one of those, like, monstrosities just simply exist in this world kind of characters. Next question. Would you recommend making a game in Blender 2.79? P.S. Can we hug Shoreline and Dim Dim? One, I would not recommend it. It's an abysmal experience. And two, no, you cannot hug them. Because they are ghosts. What is that noise? Why is that noise playing? Hello? Oh, they're respawning. Okay. Did I do the... I think I did it from the wrong way. Let me try that again. Ouch. Unfortunately, you cannot hug the little ghosts. I even made sure that you face through them when you try to interact with them. Come on. Come on. I want this so bad. Did I fail? Am I just not doing it fast enough? I don't think I am. Okay, this is gonna be hard. Okay. Is the Course Zero thing in the new beginnings someone related to the vaulted state? Or is the LD ending more related to the vaulted state? The question's a little confusing, but I think I get what you mean, and I'm just gonna say no to both of those. Car Zero doesn't get vaulted. Oh, ding-a-ling, you got the rings. I like that. Oh, that was for a trophy? I want to beat the level. Fucking trophies. This game has trophies like Garn. It's stupid. It has trophies like stupid Garn. Like stupid Garn. I'm a fish. Okay. No. Next question. Sorry. It's just there's a Persona 5. Persona. Has there ever been sorry, why is Persona there? Wait, oh my god, there's totally just like a switch next to this, isn't there? Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I got so like tunnel visioned by the by the rings. Okay, anyways. Has there ever been times that you wanted to scrap the game altogether? There has been times, but that was a long time ago. It was most definitely around the hit single era, where I just didn't want to do it anymore. Because I felt like I was feeling like the game wasn't like mine anymore. This is a very grim question. What do I do with this? What am I doing? I think I'm supposed to kill the walrus with this? I don't remember the water levels too good, because they suck, and I don't like them. I think I am supposed to kill the walrus, but I need to find it first. Yeah, I think just the hit single era is when I most just wanted to like scrap the game. And there has been other times where I just wanted to stop working on the game, but not because of the game, but just because I wouldn't be able to work on it anymore, because I wouldn't be alive anymore. So, if that answer satisfies you, I'm glad. But I like working on it now. I'm glad I can just do my own thing. Oh yeah, I'm barely censoring myself. Sorry. When it comes to that stuff, I'm a little bit too blunt. But I don't know. I don't see a real point in hiding it. Other than being proud that I'm here. And happy. And playing a game that I like. And making a game that I love. With a community that I adore. There we go. Whee! Nah. I will censor myself. I was gonna talk about it more, but I think we can just move into the next question. And I think that'll be nicer for everybody. What is my favorite little animation that I've done with Car? I like the one where he's a roasted chicken and he looks at the camera. That is one of my favorites. Never forget it. Wow. Thanksgiving one is my favorite. It's got so many layers of just stupid shit that I wanted to add. What the? Oh, no way you just did that to me. No way, no way, no way, no way. That was... what? The game just bugged out and it made me jump up. Why did it do that? Why did it... there was no ramp there or anything. I just like bounced off of some weird collision and... No way. Come on, please. Just, can we do it again? I don't want to do it again. Fuck you. Okay. Whatever. Okay, next question. I already answered this one. LD will say a few things, not much. Will there be a Plucky main area raid? You know, funny you asked that. I've been thinking about bringing Plucky to the main area. Because I think it would be funny. Just like as yet another character that you can recruit. But then I decided not to, because I thought it would make sense to save it for the Formspire main area. I feel like a whole new set of characters that are more fitting could be hanging out there. As well as some returning characters. Like a few Levins and Julie and whatnot. Not everyone would come with you to the Formspire. I really hate this level. This level sucks. What the bomb just exploded immediately. How big will the Formspire update be? I can't answer that, because like I said before, it's gonna be split into different updates. And even probably just in the next update, you're gonna be able to explore at least one room of the Formspire. Who knows? It's just gonna be that thing that I'm gonna like slowly add stuff to with every update that's affecting like the first part of the game. Or the other storylines. So what is this thing? I don't know what this thing's deal is. Okay, next question. Oh, wait, we're actually at the end? This is the last question? I can't scroll all the way down, but it says, what are your thoughts on Bluey? And my answer is, I think Bluey is funny, and oh my god, I almost just clipped into something again. I think Bluey is fun, a funny character, and a sweet design. I'm not sure what else to say about Bluey, other than I really enjoyed playing through Deltarune. It was really fun playing Deltarune when the chapters came out. I sat down all day and played through them non-stop until I was completely done, just because I didn't want to get spoiled on Twitter. But a lot of Deltarune fans are annoying. And I think a lot of them don't realize that it's rude to constantly compare someone else's work to Toby Fox. It's made me a little bit irritable. I love Deltarune, trust me, but it's made me a little bit irritable to like hear about it because of people that constantly like find the smallest comparison possible and then just say like, oh, this thing that you made is just like Deltarune. And I'm just like, okay, thanks. I put a lot of effort into that, but okay. I guess it's just like Deltarune. So yeah, that has happened way more times than I'd like to that I'd like to count. But it's fine. Not the game's fault. I'm still gonna play the next chapter and I'm gonna love it, most likely. Next question. Wait, there is no more questions. If I refresh, it's gonna give me more questions? I think it might. Oh my god, there's 89 new questions. What the hell? We're gonna ignore that one. You fucking said the word. You said the word that I hate, and that I accidentally said that one time. How silly with a bleep in the middle do I consider myself? I'm not very good at judging myself with things like that. So, chat, you decide with complete honesty. If you say 10 out of 10, I won't believe you. Because I know I'm not a 10 out of 10 silly with a bleep in the middle. You know what? Seven? Okay. I'm seeing a lot of... I feel like the consensus seems to be 7. Oh, I'm dying. So I guess 7 is believable enough, I guess. I am a little bit quirky. Okay. Ooh, what is this? I want to touch this. Wait, I'm gonna drown. Fishy buddy, I need to save you. I freed the fish. What's in here? Uh-oh, that treasure chest is locked. Is it now? Okay. Did I just hear something die? Weird. Oh, a fish just died over here. My bad. Okay. Okay. Next question. What does Skeepy mean by inappropriate work? Sorry if this has been answered already. By the way, this will be a vent, so keep that in mind. I will not be nitty-gritty about it, but I'll explain if y'all are ever so curious. Mostly, I'll just focus on beating this level. Also, yeah, it's a bit obvious what it means, isn't it? Oh my god, so many fish died. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Ah, it pisses me off. I feel like this is that one level that I always looked up a like guide for, because it's annoying. Alright, well. The answer is no. And therefore it will stay as no. But I don't know. Just use your brain. Well, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I guess I'll explore as the fish a little bit more. Maybe I just missed something as the fish? I don't know. I hate this level, I'm getting frustrated with it. What the fuck? Okay. Fine, I guess I can just go in here. Nice, nice. Okay. I think this is progress. Oh, I gotta get... I gotta... Next question. Do you know Enid Dream Barbecue? It kind of reminds me of Garn47 since they're both so surreal. Yeah. Joe knows about me, apparently. I watched Demi play through all of it. It was really nice. I liked it. I really liked it. I have nothing much to say about it other than just like play it yourself if you're curious. But it's like a fun experience. You know, a little story about Ina. I was actually a little bit afraid that it was gonna be like Garn47. I was like, oh no, this is gonna be Garn47, but just better, isn't it? But it literally was nothing like it. It's not like I'm afraid of competition. It's just that... I don't know. There was something that would sadden me about it. I feel like a lot of people would be upset, even if you're a good sport about it. I feel like a lot of people would be a little bit upset if someone just made a better version of something that you've made. But after playing Ina, it made me realize, wait a second. I don't really think anybody can make a second Garn47. And also just, it really just isn't the same game. It's just got wacky aesthetics. Thank you, that one chatter that said that one thing. Why'd you delete that? Wait a second. I'm changing to live chat just so I can see everything. Next question. If Garn47 wasn't a 3D platform, what kind of genre do you think it would fall into instead? I'm not sure what to call Garn47. But I feel like... Where's the exit to this level? I'm getting pissed. I activated the portal, right? I did. Ugh. I just need to find it now. What kind of genre? What kind of... I guess I would have... I don't know, this is a strange question. I'm not sure I know how to answer it. Other than... If Garn47 wasn't... It wasn't a 3D platform, it would probably be a point-and-click game. That would be like the... Or it would be a roguelike. No, yeah, I would have definitely made a roguelike. Right. This better show me where the exit is. Please. I don't want to play this level anymore. Please show me the exit. Please show me the exit. Oh, yes, there it is. Okay, I see now. I know what to do. Let's go, everybody. Let's hold hands. And leave this place. This wretched, disgusting place. Okay, where's the valve that turned the water up? I need that again. Oh, help me, I'm dying, I'm literally dying, I'm dying. Okay. We finally get to leave this level. Does this turn the water back up? It does. Good to know. Whee! Oh. Alright, next question. Does Garn47 allow Car and Julie to come over to his house? I mean, yeah, of course. Garn47 lets anybody walk into his house. Like Chipley and Forez and Flippo and Piffy. Literally everybody just walks in. Oof. Yeah. Does Garn47 have a favorite food? The light of the sun. The very little light of the sun that comes and hits 1R, 2R. He loves it. Okay. I'm one of those few guys who got the car to buy the car plush. Thanks. Since and it's still in my closet, so I don't know what to do with it. You put it up for display. What do you mean? It's a collectible. You put it on your shelf or something, so people know that you like that thing. I mean, if it doesn't fall over, that is. What kind of music do you like? Okay, well, I already answered that. So next one. Okay. Who are Garn47 friends? I love this question. If you already answered this, don't say already answered that. Okay? I guess I won't. I'm just gonna give you the actual answer that I give people on Twitter. And that is that Gar's friends are everyone, I guess, just that he meets. I sound unreasonably annoyed at this question. I guess I've just heard it too much. Ah. And also that fish level put me in a bad mood. And I need to focus now, because I don't want to lose this. Alright. Final lap. Shit. Oh my god. I'm doing pretty good. Whoa. Alright, I think I'm gonna do it. No, come on. I know these guys just like to suddenly zoom by you. Okay, thank God. Next question. What got Gar7C, aka Garn17, into pirate stuff? What was his personality before? I like to think Gar7C was a little bit more like Garn46. A bit nerdier. But then he watched one episode of One Piece, and then his whole life changed. And if anybody on chat says it's real, I will be upset. Also, look at these penguins, they look so fucked up. They really had to optimize them. The second I don't think I can do a whole other like 70 questions. So I might have to save the more questions for like a second stream. Who knows? I might want to finish this whole game. Don't go, James. I mean, we're halfway through the game. I'm more than halfway actually. So why not? Second stream to finish the whole game. Okay, next question. Okay, so how about we do this level and that's it, okay? And then we end the stream. Is the Glort/Life Diamond safe for consumption? Or would it be considered cannibalism, etc.? That would be considered cannibalism. A little bit fucked up. And no, you should not eat them. You will hurt yourself if you try. Oh my god. Okay. I need to have the next question ready. Okay, well that's not a question, but I like the TF2 reference. I used to play Team Fortress 2 back then. I don't anymore. Okay, I'm actually just gonna die. Whoops. Is there any health around that I can grab? Very nice. We're skipping this question. Who the fuck is Susie? What is Car Zero? Why is Walt? What the hell did I miss? Are you a V1 returner? Because I think that's funny because Car Zero was in V1. You're one of the people that didn't see the game for what it truly was even back then. You didn't even find Car Zero. Now isn't that just upsetting? You saw the game and you were like, ha ha ha, skibidi toilet, But now, you see it now and you're like, wow, deploy this bitch. Oh yeah, I need to turn to these guys. like that. I love that. Elephant. Elipchant. I like the Elipchant. Is this gonna hurt me? I think it will. I need a character. I need an animal that can jump. Which I think I saw a hyena down there, yeah. Next question. Why was Car Zero left behind in World when everybody else was sent to the broadcasters? Okay, well that's gonna be answered in B2, so I guess I should skip that question too. Does car honk? Car can make many noises, like you and I. How do you feel about yourself, and do you have any... That's a strange question. How do you feel about yourself, and do you have any goals for the future? I personally want to get better at voice training. Do I have any goals for the future? I mean, I feel like I've already set them. And it's mostly just... my goal is mostly just to keep working on the game and make the updates. Because that's what I like to do. Good luck with your voice training. And how do I feel about myself? That is a question that I feel like should not be asked to me specifically. But if you want the nice version, I think I'm doing pretty good for myself. I'm pretty proud of how I think I've been getting better at art and modeling and generally just all that art stuff in general. Music, animating, 3D modeling. I feel like I've never stopped practicing any of that, and I feel like it's showing. I don't know if it is. You all can tell me if it's showing. But I think it is. At least I hope so. Because I've been putting quite a bit of effort into hoping that my stuff looks better now. When I intend for it to look better. Because sometimes I obviously purposely intend for things to look really funny or weird. What the hell is this? We found the jukebox. What is this? Also, it's weird how like the borders keep shifting of the game. Like, why are they like that now? What's up with all that black space that was not there before? This game's weird. And I genuinely think this also happens on the 64, where the borders just like mess up. Anyways, next question. Good luck with your voice training. How does the Waker feel about Car? Feel good. They're chill with each other. They still hang out. They occasionally meet up and compose some stuff. It's fun stuff. Holy shit, I suck at this. Oh. You kill them by making them laugh. Next question. When did I start making music? Like maybe 5, 6 years ago again. How would you go about learning it? Not what I did, definitely. Yeah, I mean, I guess I already answered this one, but I'll reiterate. All I did was just like make make whatever for like years, and it sounded awful. And then I just kept going over and over and over until eventually it sounded like music. But I don't recommend anybody do that. Next one. How many gentles did Car create? I feel like there's gonna be like 2 or 3 more that we haven't seen yet. Okay, finally I killed it. Why do you use Blender Game Engine? What are some pros and cons to it? So would you say it's beginner friendly? Since I'm considering trying to learn it. I'd say it's fun. It's a little bit fucked up, and I don't recommend using it, but it's definitely the most fun option if you just want to goof around. What am I supposed to be doing right now? Jesus, can you not do that? I'm supposed to kill the rest of the piranhas, I think? Die, 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 die. Okay, I think it would be easier to kill it with the hyena. Oops. Come on, let me be the hyena. Okay, thanks. I like how the hyena just kills them by making them laugh. Okay, perfect. Why did Keep Me Safe try to kill us? He's not evil, right? Keeps is not evil, no. Keeps just really wants to protect the only thing they have left of the one that they loved. And they're not very nice about it when you try to take it from them. Yeah, that's it. Keeps us nice. And you just take the key. Alright, well. Oops. Game box. We're gonna just remove that. And let's do 5 more questions with just us and some background music. Let's see. What music do we wanna listen to? Rayman 2 again, why not? Actually, just Rain World. Let's do Rain World. It's good and reliable. Background music. Okay. Alright. We're gonna do 5 more questions. And then I'm gonna go watch Adventure Time. How does that sound? Okay. Hi, this is my first time on... You called me Garn47. Anyways, this is my first time on your life. How do you become walted? And where did the where come from? Well, you become walted by becoming extremely sad. Yeah. And I won't answer the second one because why? That's just spoilers. So you'll have to see that. Is it true that Valorium is made out of people? Yeah. It's people. A bunch of them. All compressed. And growing. Still growing. Screaming at you. And they want your help all the time. How can I become the Waker's friend? I know it's a lone wolf, but there has to be some way, right? You could play it some music. And if it thinks your song is cool enough, it might not crush you. Next question. If car was a food, what would it be? Neapolitan ice cream? Next question. This one has a song attached again. When will Garn47 beat CP Kick's Crazy Golf? This soft plot is wrecking my nerve. Well, I don't know what that is, but... I don't know what that is, but Garn47 might beat Garn74's golf course, so that's neat. This next one is a little bit painful. In that one song, Car's Evil Song or something, one of the lyrics was our newfound discord. Is there an actual discord? So... That... How do I start? That song was just like a bait for... That song was a bait, and the actual finished song is called The Waker. And you are an FNF blood, and you did get baited. And you wrote, is there an actual Discord? In a way that makes me believe you think Car is talking about the app and not the word that means chaos. And that makes me really sad. But it's cool. Yeah. Discord is a word that means something, by the way. And it's not just the Discord app. Anyways. How was the Garn47 car Vocaloid song made? Well, shit. You said car, but then you also said Vocaloid. I am gonna hope that I answer this correctly for you. Memories We Made was made using Vocaloid, which is it's an application that you put in the notes, you connect it to FL Studio, you put in the words, and then it says the words in the pitch of the note. So like, I guess that's it. I don't know. I made the song. I got some piano, and then I wrote the lyrics on the spot. They were purely emotionally driven lyrics. There was only like 2 takes of the lyrics, and there's only like very little existing of the old version of the lyrics. Some people still have the video of it though. Is there a hell, and what color is it? Well, pink. Will we ever see any other dream worlds aside from Rimworld? Definitely. In the future, Forms Fire update. You'll see. Has LD ever found a mortal that he genuinely wanted to be around? Yeah, Piffy. And also Car Zero. Piffy, Car Zero, Skeepy. Let me think. Who else? Yeah, Shoreline. Most definitely Shoreline. And you'll see why later. Next question. We're out of time. Will all the deleted Twitter posts about BW be revealed at some point? They were not really relevant to anything. And I'm pretty sure all the media that was ever posted in those just exists somewhere else. Yeah, I don't see a point in revealing them, quote unquote. All that stuff is just out there, most likely on Discord. Would Car say fuck if he had the chance? Yeah. Would Gondork ever get an expansion both gameplay wise and lore wise? No. Just popping in real quick before going to sleep. How are you? I'm feeling good. Rest well. 2 hours ago. Damn. I hope you're having the best dream ever. Of you flying towards a peculiar tower. Next question. You linked me a fentanyl song. Next question. What kinds of french fries does Car like? I don't fucking know. Burger King? How many calories does a pan of Fallorium contain? How many calories does a chunk of a person contain? This next one sucks. Do you have a grudge against the person who called the mannequin Flumbo good boy? The mannequin Flumbo. This is a very strange question, but you're clearly someone that got banned from the server. No, I don't hold a grudge. In fact, I tend to forget about people that I banned from the server. 5 seconds after they're banned. Sorry. It seems like you hold a grudge, though. And I'm not gonna entertain that, so... Have a nice day. Next question. What do you think of roleplay accounts of the... Phew! What do you think of roleplay accounts of the characters? Not like funny parrot accounts that don't really do any canon stuff, but actual serious roleplayers. Are there even any? Yeah, there's a couple. I think they're fun. They're funny. Those accounts... I think, yeah, they're just fun to see, and I don't have anything against them. But there are some awkward accounts, like the Skeepy roleplay account, where someone pretends to be Skeepy, and I'm just like, I'm not sure you want to do that. And, yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna like, I mean, I could tell you to stop. I could do that. No, yeah, I'm literally right here. There's no need for the parody account. I understand if people sympathize slash personify with Skeepy, but I don't know, that doesn't mean you have to pretend to be me. I mean, I don't know, it's fine. I'm not gonna lynch anyone. Will there be a counter boss fight sometime? Yes. I feel like I've been setting that up pretty well. At least I think I have. It just feels like one of those things that, like, yeah, we're gonna do that. I mean, come on. Oh, what program is my PNG tuber? It's VideoTube. ViadoTube. I use it because it's fun and stuff. Also, wow, that's a very mean thing to say. That person in chat. I don't know how to feel about that. Anyway, just let me show a little secret here. I am actually a full a full rendered block. Oh, anyways. Yeah, I'm actually a full render block because because when this thing doesn't, because GIFs are stupid and transparent GIFs are really dumb, and I really wanted to have the shadow behind me because I'm stupid with details like that. So I had to export the full thing so my shadow could be there too, because I couldn't have like an opaque shadow behind me. Oof. Thanks, Noir Mouse, for being nice in the end, I guess. Or it was kind of a rude start, but okay. I'm glad you weren't immediately banned. That warms my heart. Okay, next one. By Garn47 2.6 is going to be the first Steam release, you mean that the Walted update is now 2.7? It's going to be the first Steam release now, not the current 2.6. No, I still want the next major update, which is B2 to be like the first Steam release. Because, I mean, why not? Let's just do it. But I think B2 will also be free on itch. But if you wanna get the paid Steam version, you can also get that. And any update after that will only be on the Steam version. I guess they can be like paid on itch too, actually. So maybe I'll still keep uploading like updates after B2 on itch, but they would also be, you know, $5. I'll see what I can do about every gold car member, by the way. Don't worry about it. I'll make sure you guys get it free. Who's my favorite fun bunk? Evil Monk. I love Evil Monk. I mean, I don't want to decide that for Rust that Evil Monk is a fun bunk, because it's their character, not mine. But if it can't be Evil Monk, then it's Unamused Survivor. How many scary things will be in Garn47, like merge things? As many as I want. Like, I can't give you a specific number, because sometimes I just like crash out in the middle of the night and spend 2 hours making like some scary shit. Whoopsies. They're talking about the Merigid secrets. Those are a little bit frightening. Kinda. I mean, the Face Keeper is a little bit scary, I'd say. Okay, 2 more questions. I swear. If BW/Garn47 universe in the future will, for some reason, go really big, what will be the next non-game thing you will make for it? Huh? Some serious movie? Yeah, the Garn47 movie. I want to do that. Yeah, like, I talked about this in another stream, where I just want to make a recap of the whole Garn47 movie, but animated. Oh, when Garn47 is done. It would not be a full-length film, I'm pretty sure, but it would definitely be long. Will Warren 53 have a 3D model? No. Does the Waker only make sounds by splicing sentences, or does it have a real voice? The Waker does splice sentences that it hears. It's constantly recording noise, and it puts it into its little track that then plays back at you. It's like it has this little FL Studio inside of its brain. I don't know what this next thing means. What the hell is the black urchin thing? The black urchin? I don't know what you mean. Okay, I'm just looking at these now. easier way to consume the story slash lore. Yeah, the movie thing again. Yeah, I think we're done here for the night. My favorite Pokemon is Esper. Yeah, I'll save these for another day. Alright, that was fun, everybody. Hope you all had fun. And honestly, thank you guys for behaving. Seriously. Kinda. For the most part, you guys were really nice. I did not expect... I gave you guys the opportunity to be anonymous, and quite frankly, I did it expecting some mean things. But then nothing came of it, and it was just nice curiosity. And you guys are really real for that. So many of you just had the opportunity to, I don't know, make me feel bad. And you didn't. Which is surprising, considering there would have been no penalty for it. Something about that makes me really feel nice about you guys. It makes me realize just how real you guys are. Anyways, I guess that's it. Thank you all for tuning in, and I will see you all probably tomorrow. Well, yeah, probably tomorrow. I'm gonna be home alone tomorrow. So, like, yeah. Bye. I love y'all. I really do.